We engage. We engage. We open the game. We open the game, and I exit chat. You do be first, Puppet. You do have a habit of being the first. Okay. I guess I'll get ahead of the curve. Are there any notes we think that should be done with the audio since last stream? Or was the audio, like, perfect? Game a little louder, a little quieter at all? Any notes at all? Alrighty. Let us play. And tab out because I forgot to mute my own stream so I don't have to hear myself with a 20-second delay.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chance it.
Even now he whispers the prayer against witchcraft. Can you hear it? The overseers are devout, but fanatically so.
Indeed.
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek. Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Rat! Damn you!
Aw, I could have eaten that rat.
He punishes himself cruelly if he does not extract at least one confession every month. They are experts at extracting confessions, even from the innocent. Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. He has no care if the ones he kills are heretics or innocents.
Same.
They never rest. Their grim task is fueled by devotion to the eye of the everyman. Misery. Everywhere. Such corruption. Such hypocrisy. Make me look on him no more. They made him watch when they tortured his parents for their worship of the outsider. The overseers employ many mysteries to find those they call heretics.
Alright. That's enough lore. Let's get to the actual business here. Well, I have a grenade, apparently. I know there's a lot of health elixirs laying around, so I might as well just pop that.
Damn! Someone's been killed! I know you're here. Someone will take this. Where are you? Got you. Oh, I'll find you.
Oh, does blowing up a grenade not drop it? Damn it. I just wasted, like, so many fucking grenades then. Hell no to that. See, that was funny. But I ain't wasting all my materials on that.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt.
Good sir, can I introduce you into our Lord and Savior? Chat, he has officially been introduced to our Lord and Savior. Personally.
Hold on. Someone's down.
Let thy hands not be restless.
Yeah, being able to teleport around is honestly kind of broken, even just in, like, direct face-to-face combat. Just being able to blink around is so confusing for enemies. Alright, well, we've got one grenade. So, let's give someone a bad time.
Can the city get any worse?
Ooh. Point. Forgot these things have holes in their roof. About 3 ticks out. About 4 ticks out.
Huh?
Damn.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Well, would have been preferable to do it in one, but the distraction was well worth it. 2 for 3? I'll take it. Really? Maxed out on spring razors even. Damn, I have not been using my resources. I have like so much shit just laying around now. And they were even so courteous as to refund my grenade. How kind of them. You have anything on you? You have a pistol. In theory, that means you should refund me if I do this. Well, you refunded my grenade, so frankly, that's probably worth more. Rewire tool. Health. Arrows. I've actually been needing some of those. I need to use more spring razors, because there's like 2 just laying around. In close proximity, no less. Didn't I blow someone's hand off? Yeah, I did. Excellent. Okay. This is one of my favorite tricks. Spring razors are meant to be like silent grenades that you can set up ahead of time, but if you just slap them onto something that you can throw, like a bottle, well, it's not so, you know, it's not so much a wait for it to pay off type thing anymore. You can take a bit more of an active approach. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
The watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the overseer.
What?
The Abbey of the Everyman has business everywhere.
I guess they thought fast.
What I hear is true. I hear guards can't even walk there at night on account of Slackjaw's operation. The watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the overseer should go down there. The Abbey of the Everyman has business everywhere. Huh? Guard, take out his legs.
Interesting. Also interesting. Yeah, spring razors kind of... Spring razors are really fun, if you couldn't tell. You just slap them to some dude, and then this happens. Like... Talk about losing your head, huh? Alright.
Not on Bond Street. What I hear is true. I hear. Oh, I'll find it. Someone's down.
I mean, I guess there's another spring razor that I have, so I can just slap another one on him.
What I hear is true. I hear guards can't even walk there.
See, that works. Because only half of the thing is dangerous. He looks a little sad. Chat, do you think he needs a friend? I feel like he needs a friend, chat. Do you? I mean, he has a friend, but like, I don't know. Ah, that's who saw me. Well, almost saw me. 5 spring razors, 5 grenades. Might honestly invest in the extra storage, as if I need it, but like, fitting more stuff. Like, if I never use the stuff that I have to repletion. What's the point in storing more? Good day to you, sir. Man, imagine how badass this guy probably felt for like all of 3 seconds. You see someone skulking in the shadows, just on that exact moment, creeps up in front of you, and then you get blown away in a half a second. Bro probably felt undescribably badass, and then he was dead. Interesting.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Guess he was lonely. Also, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. He's fine. Okay, so I think I was gonna go to the back streets first, was my original plan. We'll circle back around to the front. We'll circle back around.
She's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch. You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
Bro.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Yeah, they're both broke. Damn. I stab his cock. Fun fact, this is another one of those games where dogs are a nightmare to deal with. There's plenty of games where the hardest enemy type is dogs. This is no exception. Neat. I've got ammo to spare. I should probably just use an ensign bolt. Oh, the bone charms. Look at them all. Ground away and destroyed as if they were nothing. Think of the untold magics I could have had if I found this place before they were destroyed. We're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we've managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming from all over Galistol, and things are remarkably resilient. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the population? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation and conventing of more complex occult ruins. Such insidious question. The foolish distinction weakens our mission, while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during times before modern empire arose, to ease the lives of the lowliest seafarers, or serfs, brain, as they paved the roads to civilization, but there is no excuse for witchery in the brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. Don't walk off that. Fuck it. You're the unlucky schmuck. Gotta spend this incendiary ammo somewhere. Surprisingly flammable for someone who's been standing on a rooftop out in the rain, probably for multiple hours. Am I wrong? Oh, it had tranquilizers, I think. Maybe? Could have just been regular bolts. I actually don't know what this thing's carrying. Oh well. I know there's additional regular bolts somewhere nearby, so... I would love to spare the dog, but unfortunately, they are hostile. They are also immune to headshots, apparently. Huh. Sorry, buddy.
Damn it! Someone's down.
Well, I know there's a bullet sitting nearby, so I'll
Thy
just...
hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Excellent, they've sounded the alarm.
Both know you're weak at heart.
Come on, one more, buddy. Give me one more.
You're here somewhere, scum. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
One more, one more. Come on.
I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Come on, one more. What? Cool. Return to sender. Ah! Okay, maybe. They've decided grenades are not safe anymore. They've realized. Oh well, I've got 2 bullets here on reserve, so you wanna play me in a shooting gallery? Let's play. Damn, those face masks are sturdy.
You see it. Where are you? Shout if you see it. Oh, I'll find you.
I think he has a gun and he has nothing?
All right, you get off this.
Yep.
When I find you, watch out.
Let's slow this equation down a little bit. Well, not what I wanted to do, but you know. Poor thing. Alright, well, I got a spare bullet laying around. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, there's gotta be someone still around who wants me not, so...
I know you're his son.
Sir, the dogs! Think of the dogs!
Rot in the void.
Bro grenaded his own dogs. Honestly, I'm not sure why they have people with explosives and also canine units. It seems like, kind of a waste of resources on the canine front.
She's not a witch! I know her! Out of the way! You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother?
Someone's over there.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my
So true.
But first, I may know
203. Unlucky. Food. Bread. Caldwin doll. Aw. It's the kids' hideout. Ah, yes. Old Jimmy White Cobb Riley. Following children have been brought from Godfrey's farm, awaiting passage to White Cliff on the 13th day of the month of Seeds. Ration allotment. Not sure I've ever seen Blood Ox cheese. Wait, that's an abductee manifest. Oh. This has gone from, aw, sad, this is a kid's hideout, to, oh. Oh no. And this is like right built into the Abbey's own fucking hideout. Eek. Gross. Yeah, the Abbey men are quite annoying because you can't get headshots from anything except behind them. Dude, your aim is like a half a mile off. Well, chat, I... Ave Maria. He shot me, and because I was slowed time, it sent me into the barbed wire and all the way here. Holy. Talk about some fucking recoil, god damn. I mean, it's not like health is anything that I'm gonna run a shortage of, but like, you know, it's the idea that counts. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Swift Shadow? That's different, isn't it? It didn't give me Swift Shadow last time, did it? That's really good, too. Actually, how do bone charms work? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna pull that up, chat, on my second screen. How do they work? Bone charms, how do they work? So, let's see. Because it dropped Whirlwind, I'm pretty sure. The first time. Which is like a sword speed thing. I wonder, how exactly do they work? Guess check the trivia area? Is there no information on how they drop? What's some skill? Any person. Each playthrough, Dishonored spawns 26 bone charms out of the 35. Corvo starts with 3 slots equipped. Can purchase more. Bone charms spawn randomly and are chosen when the level is loaded, so reloading right before obtaining one will always yield the same charm. Interesting. But that's clearly not entirely true. Oh. It's the only bone charm with that exception. A bone charm Corvo gets through pickpocketing him, defeating him. Interesting. So it's the only bone charm in the entire game that has that. Yeah, that's all good. Take your time. Ain't all gigs easy in Cyberpunk.
She's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her.
Someone's over there.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to sleep. But first, I may know of a way to thank her. There's a secret about the combination.
Yeah, I honestly wish that doing gig stealth had more of a benefit in Cyberpunk. Because there really isn't, like, much actual specified benefit. God, those guys really do a lot of damage per hit. Guess that turns it into a fair fight. Since I can 3-tap them, they can 3-tap me. Okay, so right here we save, and then apparently this one changes every time. It does. Oh, that's so cool. Enemy grenades take longer to detonate. No. Next. Healthy appetite level 2. That one's kind of tempting. Oh, that just levels up the one I already had. Well, if I already have healthy appetite, then what's the point? What's the point in your words when they don't mean a thing? Elite fighter. Not that useful. Twist of Fortune. That could be useful, but there's better perks. Plague Affinity is one of the worst in the entire game. Receiving damage gives mana when from a specific enemy. What? Like, if that enemy was everywhere, like if it was just damage in general, kinda useful. But it's not. Mischance with guns is higher. Not that useful. I already have one that makes them more likely with every projectile. Plague resistant. Weepers inflict less damage. Not that useful. Again, super rare enemy type. Undertaker. Carrying bodies is faster. Whirlwind. That's melee speed. It's kind of useful, but we're not getting into too many fights. No. Carrion Killer. Killing rats gives you a small amount of adrenaline. Well, we're not doing a adrenaline run, so... That one could be really useful in a different playthrough, though. Throwing Hand. Throw carried objects a bit further. Yeah, makes sense. Swift Shadow. Swift Shadow is pretty good. Falling Star. Drop assassinating someone gives a bit of mana. Ooh, that pairs really well with Raven. Killing people from above gets me health and mana? That's really tempting. But no, there is a better one still. We keep hunting. Spirit Pool. You know what? That's good enough. That is good enough. I will take that one. Okay, so Falling Star is 20% mana on drop kill. Spirit Pool is faster mana regen. Spirit Water is what I was hoping for, because that makes faucets give me mana. Okay, so yeah, Falling Star is not all that bad because that's 20% on drop kills, which is pretty good, but I'm probably, realistically what I wanted was Spirit Water or Spiritual Pool. And I could keep taking shots at this. Like, eventually I will get the one I'm going for. Eventually. Drop assassinations give a bit of health versus Falling Star, which specifies that it gives... Well, it gives 20%, but is the wording a bit or what? There is no information here. Damn. Alright. Here is the question, chat. Here's the question. Do we settle for faster mana regen? Which, actually, I guess... Let's check how fast the regen is. And then let's decide. Do we settle for faster mana regen? Or do we go for... the pinnacle and just have infinite free mana? Because then I don't need to worry about eating rats as much anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-ish seconds to finish versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it shaves like 2 seconds. So chat. Infinite free mana, we're going in, we're going deep. Alright. Swift Shadow. Nope. That's just faster sneaking speed. Tough Skin. That one's just extra health. That one's pretty nice. It's not incredible, but it's pretty nice. Nope. Adrenaline on rat kills. Healthy appetite. Spiritual Pool, that's mana regen. If I'm correct. Yeah. Robust. Swift Shadow Killer. Tough Skin. Oxblood Heart. Max mana increased. Oh, that's also pretty good. Ooh, that's a fair bit more mana too. That's like 4 rats worth of mana. That's like 1 whole extra blink. Ooh. Ooh. But no. What's the point in having extra mana when you can have infinite? I don't want more, I want infinite. Also double checking Undertaker. Carrying corpses is faster. Useless. Healthy appetite? Nope. Spirit water. Alright, cool chat, we won. We won, chat. Power effects slightly improved. White rats can be consumed for mana. Don't need it anymore. It's a nice option, but I don't need it anymore. So now we literally have the Haru playthrough set up now, because literally all we need to do at this point is get enough runes so that we can have infinite time slow at our disposal. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of Acrobat instead, because eating rats is kind of funny. Because it just means I have even more sources of mana. So now I can just do time slow, and then eat a bunch of rats to get most all of my mana back. If not literally all of it. I can just go here, grab that. And then it's like, oh no! Wow! I have all my mana back already. Oh no, look, it's all gone! Sippy sippy! So for all intents and purposes now, there's no reason for me to ever not be in frozen time. Unlucky. Yoink.
Give it to me.
No, it's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine.
Fine. Look at you. You have the plague. You were trying to conceal it from us, your brothers in the Order. Was that your intent? To spread the malady to us?
No, friend. I tell you, I am well. As fit as ever. Put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
He was sick. Very, very sick. That much I'm sure. Now to find some way to dispose of the body. without spreading his illness.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a dark world here in Dishonored. Wait, where did the other guy go? Barthorse, I'm sick of mopping the floors and dusting your shelves. All of this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think I'm going to wait forever, yeah, scrap that. Dear High Artificer, this is in regards to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you looked at my records of service over the last several months. You will find that I have been... No. High Artificer, I was visited by Holgar myself, and in my dreams last night, he told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out the darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical and into the hearts of the outsider. I think that I am ready for this task. No. High Artificer Bartholomew, I would appreciate it if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice, formally, so that I might work with you full-time. Just like draft after draft, and then he just stops on the one that's like the least insane. Because he realizes he's starting to lose his fucking mind during the drafting period. Poor doggy. Well, at least he went out in his sleep. Yeah, I ain't gonna be proud about this, but this is gonna be fucking funny. Oh wait, that's even better. I feel bad for the dog, but as for the dude, unlucky.
Reveal yourself.
It was reverted down to his base pistol. See, that dog gets to live. We don't put dogs down unless it's, like, genuinely a truly better option. As often as possible, I simply choose to, let them sleep.
Check everywhere. Be restless. Reveal yourself. Got you now. Out. Watch out. I need check under everything. We know you're here. Where are you?
Dishonored is a game where you play the apex predator in the game of hunting mankind itself. I know you're here somewhere, scum. We'll find you. Uh-oh. Okay, well there's a bunch of food still laying around. That tops off that part. And here's a sink. Which means I can just have a few sips, and, a lot of spare bullets laying on the floor. That head just fell through the floor. Think fast, Chuckle Dots! Well, that wasn't very funny at all. It just fell over. Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? More bolts. Sokolov elixir. Spring razors. Money. And, God, I really could be spending a lot more materials. What do you see to it that the valve is installed in the little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now. If there were anything of value on the other side of that door, it was supposed to be opened. Keep solving problems like this for me, and you might just make apprentice.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Overseer Humphrey, I've left you a copy of the ancient music so you might formalize yourself with the principles I'm employing in the latest version of Holgar's device, or the music box, as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book, then make yourself useful by finding some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. This is the interesting thing. When I'm near it, it forces any magics that I've got running to just stop then and there. Right, chat. You back? Chat? I think I got dropped there for a second. I didn't lose any frames apparently though. No lost frames. But yeah, so this is the Overseer's music box. I activate a spell and then go near it. It forces me out of it. Stopping time, off the table. Teleporting, same. Nothing works. Bone charms, regular passives, it's all off the table when those are near. I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make them living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training they'll never do as you request. Yeah and no. You can kind of strap an explosive bomb to any, or, an explosive to any trained attack dog, and it'll work just fine. Most of them kind of, they're conditioned to do the thing. weird that even getting near the thing forces my time stop to, end. Like, being so much as near the thing cancels out magic. Metaphysica. Irium. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My students have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers, while avoiding their corruption. I prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus the void energy into a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. The outsider forces no perspective on anyone. I don't really get what these guys are yapping about. Bro just kind of, if he thinks you're an interesting person, you get his powers. And a lot of people who happen to be interesting kind of go mad with power. Concerning crossbows, we initially thought it a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dowd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers, and count this as a lesson in where strengths lie. See, Dowd's men's crossbows are faster, and do shoot further, because they have the blessing of the outsider. So, unless you're gonna accept the outsider into your life, then you probably shouldn't even be bothering trying to use any of the equipment that the, quote, heretics use. Save. Yeah, someone's left.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know your weaker part.
Weak at heart, huh? Okay. Fine. I'll show you my weakness. There should be some pistol rounds laying about.
Someone's down.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Someone will pay for this. Be restless. Reveal yourself.
Ah! Oi! Missed me! That all you got? Sir? Sir?
Die, damn it! Burn! You're going down.
Here, you drop this. Grab a live grenade and kill an attacker? I think the achievement is supposed to be for kill the attacker. Because that's the first time I've ever actually gotten that achievement, and I've killed plenty of people with returned grenades. So I guess it has to be the attacker. Either way. Also, those mana elixirs give me, like, nothing. Like, when I say nothing, I mean we're talking the same amount of mana. Found Galpani. Improved armor. Interesting. Like, literally, I think I get as much water, or I think I get as much mana from drinking water as I do from fucking, drinking Piero's elixir. Overseer Bloom. I have a replacement valve for this door finished at the workshop. Once we install it, we can finally see what's festering in the supply depot for the past year. Come see me when you want it. Sincerely, Artificer Bartholomew. Huh, a year-old body of an overseer. Day 15, month of Timber. I managed to steal away in one of the chambers that they smashed in the warehouse. They were smashing in warehouse. Smashing them. Such beautiful and powerful things. My brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's mine, all mine. And the bone charm in question that had such power that drove this man mad? What was the bone charm that was so strong it drove him insane? spirited. You know what? I get it. That's actually fair. Because now... spirited. Oh. No, I don't get it. I take it back. I thought it was the other one. I thought it was Oxblood. It's not. I thought it was the Oxblood one. It's not. It's literally useless to me. That's incredible. Bro went completely insane over a charm that gave him more mana. I don't think Bro even knows how to use spells, so I'm not sure what that extra mana did for him, but you know. Whatever. Excerpt from the Diary of a No-Known Heretic seized before his execution. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of the beyond. Or the beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next. Camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find these empty places. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time I will learn the secrets, and he will call me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell. Whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash, but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's journey. Honestly, I mean, bro is kind of onto something. The powers at my disposal here are kind of insane.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds. Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. Misery. Everywhere. Such corruption. Such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more. The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Hold on. Someone's down. You've got you now. Someone get over here. Take this. Be restless. Reveal yourself. Die. Assassin.
Come on, slam. And that's all of them. Yeah, honestly, most people in playthroughs try to avoid sounding those alarms, but they're one of my favorite things to use, just because when you sound those alarms, you can guarantee that every nearby enemy is coming exactly where you want them. And once you've got them all just, like, baited out into a specific area, usually it's Jover for them. Like, it's just Jover, because, like, what are they gonna do? That's everything from up there. Yep. Do I need any bullets? Well, apparently I needed at least one. Turn that off. Bunch of bolts. Well, glad that I can provide some entertainment while you, hide away from the rest of the party. Again, I always like to give a shelter away from extroverts. What am I even looking for? I don't need any actual materials. I've got max health and mana. I guess I'm just checking to see if I missed any coin. Or like keys. Young Prince of Tivia. Alright, well, that's everything we could have pursued here. Hey, that's my kills. Leave them. Eat them some other time. Into here we go.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness and innocence, that he may enter our hearts. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted.
Oi. Sir? I love it when the enemy gives me a refund. Now, sir, this is the part where you run. Some white rats. Quick little snack. Sir? Sir, you didn't see anything. Just remember that, okay? And as far as things stand, you also broke that urn. His sacrifice will never be forgotten. Well, his ashes will be lost, however. High Overseer Benjamin Holger. His words will drive us ever onward. Founder of the Order. Whoops. Knives driven through his eyes. May his light guide our path through the murk. And from the construction of the abbey, his deft hands illuminated early copies of the 7 strictures. Consumed by fever in his bed. Sounds like the outsider got him. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. High Overseer Philka Barcrow. His hands ever be on our shoulders. Contributed several chapters to the sayings of the overseers, introduced the writ of watchful eyes. Fell down a flight of stairs. I guess he wasn't all that watchful then, was he? High Overseer Abram, a pillar of justice standing above the clouds of inequity, wrote the opening of Litany of the White Cliff, taken by consumptive illness. So he was an alcoholic. His sacrifice will never be forgotten. Francis Perry, first overseer to personally encounter and combat incarnations of the Outsider, went missing during the Fugue Feast. His body was never found. Well, neither were his ashes, evidently, after this. High Overseer John Barton. He was a blade held aloft for the everyman, aided in hiding the Book of Strictures from being burned by enemy fires, ran through with a spear during the siege of Whitecliff. And there goes his ashes. Look, I don't hate these people because they're religious. I hate them because they oppose my powers granted by the Outsider. It's a gift, and it's mine to use, and of course, I'm gonna fucking use it. His mind was sharp, a sharp light piercing the gloom. First to discover the discordant scale, a champion against the forces of corruption. Died testing a harness designed to protect its wearer from high falls. Yeah, this one was touched by the Outsider directly. Discovered the discordant scale. AKA, he knew the notes to play so that music would stop the Outsider from manifesting. Died testing a harness designed to protect him from falls. Outsider gave him a vision. It was fake. Outsider wanted him gone. Scott Grifton. He drove back the darkness so we might have peace. First overseer to forge into Handavesia, purge the darkness wherever we might find it. Died of plague. Damn, that was recent. No! Position compromised! No! Cremated with Holger Opera to honor his battle with the plague. Whoa. Cremated with Holger's opal to honor the battle with the plague. Ah, yoink. Gwen Horncroft. Her insight aligned us into the time of great need. First woman inducted, founded the Oracular Order. Succumbed to madness. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, she was just flat touched by the Outsider. Honestly, I was tempted to let that one stay, but force of habit. By his invocations do our ranks now swell. Initiated trials of aptitude. Defenestrated during the night of lung shatters. Or flung shutters. aka he was pulled out in the middle of the night by wind. His fires left nothing behind but the righteous and the true. Led the first great trial, tortured and burned over 1,000 heretics, died in bed of old age. Jerk. Her inquisitive mind left nowhere for corruption to hide. First woman of the Southern blood to join the Order. Opened relations with Serkanos. Or fucking, what's the place? Serkano... No... Why can't I remember how it's pronounced? Serkanos, is what I'll go with for now. And founded an oracular chapter there, assassinated by agents of the Outsider. Gonna be real, every single member of this order was all killed by the Outsider. Or at very least people who have worked with the Outsider. And I take the money from the offering bin. The Seven Strictures. The Wandering Gaze. Restrict a wary gaze that might hitch her again, or that might restrict a wandering gaze that looks hither and yonder for some fleshy thing that easily catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next. For the eyes are never tired of seeing, nor are they quick to spot illness. A man whose gaze is corrupt is like a warped mirror that has traded beautiful for ugliness, and ugliness for beauty. Or instead fix your eyes upon what edifies, I guess. Or what edifies and what is pure, and then you will be able to recognize the moments of the Outsider. The second stricture, the lying tongue. Restrict the lying tongue, that in like a spark in a man's mouth, it is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. The restless hands. Restrict restless hands, which quickly become workmates for the Outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain fucking pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowest labor that is rigorously squeezed, the muscles are as a sponge, rinsing impurity from the mind and body. Roving feet. Restrict roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of our man's fields. They wander into foreign lands only to return with their souls blackened by inequity. Where have you strayed? That destinations now or that distractions now comes beyond you. Will you walk across burning coals or broken glass? Then why do you prowl into the homes of honest men, or into the dens of hiding things? For the result is the same you will find into the void. Instead, rest your feet from on a firm foundation, that when the winds of the outsider shriek against you, you will stand firm and not be overthrown. Who is ping me? Who's ping on the server? Mego. Damn, Mego is going. Fuck, Mego went crazy on that. What the hell? No way! Oh my god! Mego actually went sicko mode. Yeah, firm and not be overthrown. Rampant hunger. Restrict rampant hunger, or the intemptability will rise amongst you like virulent swarm, devouring everything whenever they go. Every filth. For what goes into a man poisons him, and if a man eats filth, then filth is what he will vomit up. And for a morsel of meat, a glutton will sell his birthright, his family, and his friends. Wanton flesh. Restrict the desires of wanton flesh. Truly there is no quicker means by which man's entire life will be upheaved and stifled than by the desperations of uncontrolled desire. What avail is there coursing of the fucking concourse of a prostitute? The attention of a loose woman, nothing. And what of the fruit of such union? Only sorrow is born. Misery is multiplied. And the final one. The errant mind. Restrict the errant mind before it becomes fractured and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will will only distract. What? For the first will only direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch and break their neck. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will break, weak-willed, and subject to any heresy. Eat strictures, chuckle nuts. Oh. Oh yeah, you. I'm forbid. Oi. Well, it's probably comfier at least. Sir, I'm trying to get you somewhere vaguely comfortable. There. That looks comfortable enough. Okay. But why would there be an indented wall and a bust right there? As well as music coming from this particular bust. Unless... Litany on Whitecliff. Cliff. A rune, a pistol, Imperial decor plate, and proof that he originally worked with the Outsider. The very organization itself has always been corrupt.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
I see, so... Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessors operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, send her back to me at the Golden Cat, instead of me concocting some plan on your own. Or consorting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months. And you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in the plague-stricken hole you call a city. Also, if you wanted further proof that this Campbell guy wasn't so good, he belongs to the Overseers, who literally have a whole stricture about not sleeping around. And then he's clearly got a little area here set out for brothel girls. A note from the brothel leader saying, hey, did you not punish the girls when they try and blackmail you? Given that, you know, that's my job, not yours, dude. Leave them be. Then he's got fruit, wine, and sleeping darts. I'm beginning to think this Campbell is not a good man. Excerpt from a series of Overseer incantations. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as the righteous force against the growing darkness that there is. And we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night. Never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will strive as a rod to those who would... I remember reading this, I think. Yeah, I've read that before. And... It feels like it's missing something. Doesn't it, chat? Almost like there should be a bottle of cider there or something. Weird, isn't that? Wonder where it is. Oh well. 300 coin for me. Alright, chat. Here comes a question. Do we want to kill our targets during this game's playthrough? Or do we want to give them a fate worse than death? What's the chat? What's the vibe, chat? Actually, let me ask the Discord. Create poll. One-hour poll. We gotta vote. We gotta vote. What are we feeling? You've done a thing? Also, Puppet, don't forget to vote. We do generally have probably about an hour. I can poke around and do a lot of things before we need to worry about stuff. Before the thingy needs to occur. Okay, so we're here, that area connects there. Holger Square, Memorial Room, Main Hall, Memorial Room, Backyard, the Kennel, the Meeting Chamber, so I want to slip past that into the Archive and the Interrogation Room. He's gonna start stinking to hell when some time passes. Neat. Also, yeah, that's all good, Puppet. Just make sure to take your part in the vote. Yeah, the platforming in this game isn't really the strongest when it's like actually moving. It's kind of just a lot of like go straight from point A to point B. Like the map design is great. And even like the...
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
Unlucky. God. Imagine... Imagine that. You're having a conversation. You're about to walk in the other direction. And then the last thing that you know, you see some blur drop from above, slap something on the ground, and then fly back up at Mach 3 instantly. And then you're just like, suddenly your just legs are gone. Actually. Yoink. Nope. Nope. Okay. No legs to dangle. Means I can fit twice as many dudes. Context. Really would like to find a tap that I could actually use. Irrigation room. Bokalov elixir used for fortifying and rendering people sturdier. The Great Trials. I ain't reading all that.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Yeah, Dowd's men are, they know what they're doing, and they don't play around. When they get caught, they handle themselves quick. Stretch. The Heretic's brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the Order, but have not broken code that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to anyone bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of their life. The interrogation room here at the office in the High Overseer stands ready for branding rituals should the need arise. Recipients must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic's brand itself is to be stored in the same room. The heretic's brand! So chat, what's your thoughts on branding? Also, I love how the people watching stream are just like, fate worse than death! Fate worse than death! It's like, alright, cool. Bro is going to experience the definition of suffering. Money. Or you might be a little blind. Accompany me. I can provide only so much reinforcement. You know what I'm gonna do with this guy, chat? I'm gonna make him wake up somewhere real confusing. Where's the weirdest place I could make this guy wake up? If I could get over this fence, having him wake up there would be... Whoops. How far back was my last save? Probably picking up the brand, I would assume... Really? All the way here? Kinda lame. Oh well. Noted. Accompany me. This way.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but this.
Thought you were checking out. I know you're here.
Save. This could go very poorly if this thing instantly activates, but if it doesn't instantly activate...
Shout if you see him. When I find you, it's going to be bad. Oh, I'll find you. How can we let him get away?
Oh, that's a fun idea. If I go here...
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
We put the body there. And if anyone gets close... Realistically, what's going to happen is people are going to see, oh my god, one of my men is down! Run to the alarm, which means basically every direction they have to go past him. And that'll, you know, kill. And I know that there's another Spring Razor laying around somewhere else, so I might as well just, like, you know. Wait.
We got a prowler up.
Sir?
Firing.
Nice shot.
Bleed, damn you. Die, damn it. Come on, bleed.
Ah!
Fish bait.
Well, his friends are all alive, except for the first floor people. Yeah, probably.
I know you're here.
Oh yeah, this is where I was.
Where are you?
Guards!
Oh, they see me if I pick up the body. Interesting. That's actually a pretty bad position to have saved. Interesting. Unfortunately for them, I have, advanced militaristic methods.
I know you're here somewhere.
Two pistols. Nice. Whoop. There we are. See, now this tells the story of a man who was like, you know, the shutters closed as a panic precaution, and bro got cut up because he was like climbing in or some shit. Then he's gushing blood on the inside, and the swords I have no explanation for. And then this dude was here. And he, man, he fell off.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual, tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the mailing factories.
Well, generally it's easier to escape them.
Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of...
You can fight them, but they just keep sending more dudes.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't rule out black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows...
Oh, I'll find you. Guards! For me! Double!
There.
Die, idiot!
Bro, do not just kick me. If you want to take this to guns, pistols at dawn. Because I can do pistols.
Bleed, damn you! Take it!
Okay, buddy, I get it. Enough kicking. Look, I don't mind if someone wants to fight with swordplay, but if they're gonna pull out a gun and then they're just gonna kick me 20 times in a row, now you have me annoyed. And for that. Actually, you know what? How far back is my latest save? It's the quick save. Fuck it, that quick save is kind of fun to play.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Okay.
Where are you?
Come on.
Check everywhere.
Oh yeah, Max Tech is like kind of scary as fuck. Also, Jesus, the Gibbs. The Gibbs. Huh, neat. I never knew that you could damage the radiators. How many people is this? This should be 4 bodies? The one that I threw down, the one over here, and then 2 who are already down here. Either way, there's 4 men dead now.
To the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't rule out black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he? The sewers are a rat's nest. And once he reached the river, he might have gone anywhere.
Puppet, it's you.
Why kill the Empress? He must have gone mad.
It's literally you, Puppet. He's trying to figure it all out.
Why didn't anyone redraw the maps when the seawall broke? If only Martin would talk. Almost like Dowd's people, but I don't see the link. Dowd. That one is touched by the outsider for sure. This map is hundreds of years old. Older than the Coldwinds. Black magic, perhaps. Well, he is Sir Conan, after all.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Not to the flooded district, surely.
Or did he? Dies. That might be worth checking out.
Look, Puppet. He was losing it. Okay? I had to help him out. Known movements returned after the official deployment for roughly 2 months after departure from Goldston. Mission included a stop in another major isles. Behest of the Empress, Jessamine Coldwin. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered sewerway under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Wasn't that unusual? Clearly I just had someone who helped me make an explosive. It's getting unusual now, though. Testimony from citizen. Confidence moderate. Unconfirmed. Statement. Person matching subject's description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gate of Academy of Natural Philosophy. I have been nowhere near there, so false. Low. Confidence unconfirmed. Person matching subject's description seen fraternizing with Oxford just outside the city. Also not me. Confidence low, second hand. Overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of the subject. Suspected alliances. None known. Recommended search of estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Fools. I'm working with a bunch of nobodies in the fucking slums. You ain't gonna find shit by following me into my fucking district I used to live in. Confession log, Jesus Christ. Effigy of the Lord Regnant, sentenced to 3 years imprisonment at Coldridge. Accused, collection of animal skulls carved with pictographical sigils. Sentence, home confiscated. Book of Rituals, home and property seized, banished to the flooded district. The flooded district is just a death sentence. Just kill them outright. Do them the courtesy of having a quick death. Also, it seems we have been... Chat, it seems that we have voted a majority so far for the first half hour of voting that we've had. The majority has spoken. The council has decided! Fate worse than death! Switch the poison to Campbell's side. Combine the 2 glasses and poison both of them. Or simply spill the glass.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista.
Resist temptation. Let this serve as a reminder of our cause, a token of the outsider's power bound here before us. Let us not allow it to twist our hearts. Our gaze shall not wander towards it, nor will our hands reach out in restless greed to grasp it.
She'll be found. My men are searching this perfected.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm currently under that who can stop you, or, you know, who are you when no one can stop you grind set.
If my overseer's here anyway, I'll come straight to you.
As it stands, by the way, we are very close to becoming true Haru. I have lost it. No, I found it. So. High, high, very high, very high, very low, very low. Ooh, pinged me. Hee. Messaging on the Discord. The Discord is having a minor conniption, but a funny type of conniption. Wait. Hey, Angel, I see what you said in chat. I see you ditching my stream. How dare... Anyways. How very dare you? How very dare you, comrade? Streamer mode, need to get less notifications because tabbing out this game fucking breaks it. I mean, I could give lectures on stealth properly, technically. Although, admittedly, this playthrough is not actually stealth. Let's be real, this playthrough is like fucking, kind of anti-stealth, if anything. It's like deliberately getting spotted just to clown on people. The coins. The items. It's mostly keys. Gadgets. A heart. Orvo's pistol. Orvo's crossbow. Orvo's folding blade. Light retractable, sharper than a razor. Silent exotic weapon crafted from the finest materials used to launch bolts, sleep darts, and incendiary missiles. Master crafted with a customization in mind. This is the best firearm across the aisles. Allows pistol upgrades and adds short-range shrapnel. Oh wait, yeah, because once you get the first upgrade it actually classifies it as something else. Right. A strange artifact that appears to have a will of its own leads you towards runes and bone charms, whispering secrets along with you, or along the way. Ammo. Regular bullets, very loud. Crossbow, very quiet. Can sometimes be recovered from bodies of fallen enemies. Sleep darts, ammunition that puts an enemy to sleep shortly after impact. Incendiary bolts. Immolate a single target. Ring razor. Tightly wound mechanism throws up a cloud of shrapnel that can be locked onto most surfaces. Triggers by vibration. A metal shell packed with a thick tar made from whale oil can be cooked or held for longer to ensure a timely blast. And then the upgrades. The bone charm. Bone charm. The whale, the rat, the fish, and the hound. As well as the bone charm upgrade on its own. Alright.
Time for drinks. I hope you won't make this business pass all the quicker. Locked. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong... Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, but we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Wait, did I clean up the men? I didn't clean up the men, did I? Also, what? Haru can give a lecture on how to do the type of gameplay you are doing, aka clowning on the ops. See, it's about giving them every opportunity to have beaten you, and then still coming out on top. you want to give them as many crutches as you can. While still knowing that you are in charge. Honestly, I've never followed them this far. Normally I just, like, choke them out way earlier.
You like painting? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there, the way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
I don't see it. Never had much time for art myself. I like a good... You have my thanks. Well, by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
How far back is the nearest save? Because I wonder what else happens. I have the quick save right there. Okay, so that's probably the most recent, so I have to follow these guys all over.
Well, time to do this the hard way.
I wonder what happens if I didn't steal the painting.
It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out.
God, there's
the
so many
real
things that can deviate here thinking on it that I've never seen. Normally I just, like,
with all of them.
tranquilize both of them here.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
You know, I've got the wiki pulled up. I'm gonna tab out and leave you lot for a second with the menu. Yeah. We pull up the Dishonored wiki. It's literally the first mission. What the fuck is the mission even called? What is name of mission? High Overseer Campbell. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so, yeah, Holger, blah blah blah. Fantastic Gamer Channel. Neat. That's a neat bug. Apparently there's like a little skip you can do that breaks things. Alrighty. Yep. That. Yeah, poison wine. Interesting. Closing the door leading to Camel's secret chamber. Second floor. Okay, and then, yeah, non-lethal. Amber making a second life. Man, there's a lot of deviations in this mission. I did not realize how many avenues there were. There was literally like 8 different outcomes. Knock him out, place him in the trash bin beside the backyard entrance. It is vital that he's placed in a dumpster, as he will be considered dead at the end of the mission if his unconscious body is left any other location. Weird. Neat. I've always wondered what the actual name of that track that plays is. A little, like, secret room. Alrighty. That's enough. That's enough reading and nerd shit. Also, wait, 200 views. Manga! Are we just gonna go like, wow, 100 views every stream for the rest of the week? I think we might actually just do, like, some nerding out every fucking stream for the rest of the week. If it keeps up, like... God. Yeah, alright, hang on. Let me check the back end, because the back end is gonna have more numbers. Because, like, yeah, publicly it's got 214, but, like, privately on the back end, because the numbers on the back end are more up to date. Because I get, like, by the second data. Okay, it looks like it's tapering off a little bit, but this could just be, like, no longer peak watch times. Yeah, it looks like this is about where it tapers off each day. It seems like I get most of my viewership at about 4 hours ago. I get a spike there, and then a spike there. Yeah. It looks like this is probably the end of the curve. I think. But we did still get 3 subscribers out of it, so that's really fucking nice. It's also managed to rack up a total of 6 hours of watch time, which, like, for 200 people on a 17-minute video, that means that there's only been, like, you know, the total watch-through rate on it is only, like, 4 times 6 would be fucking 5 times 5, isn't that? Just 25. I mean, that's 25, like, full viewings, if my math is correct. And then a little more. But let's look at the reach. The reach is still almost entirely YouTube's just search. Search terms that it's been showing up in is horror ASMR, ASMR, M4A, ASMR Yandere, ASMR horror in Russian, written in Cyrillic. I'm not pronouncing it, because there's no need to. External site traffic. 20, okay, interesting. Interesting. That's still weird. Views from impressions is 130, which means most of these people are just from the algorithm. Views from impressions means that these people are coming from, like, some search that they're doing. 25% from random browsing, 50% from actually searching it up. Maybe? I don't know what encompasses searching it up. I would assume people, like, specifically looking for things, like search terms used by viewers on YouTube to find your content. So, maybe I just got lucky and I got listed higher for those tags that I have? Maybe? It still seems a bit odd. I'm still not sure why it's doing so good, but I think I've got, like, a decent idea. It's got a 2% click-through rate, which is actually, like, had 3% for a little bit, even. 215 views, and then 150 unique views. Which means that only about 50 of the... At most, 50 are repeat views, but what is... Estimate of the number of people that watched your content within the selected date range. Interesting. Okay, but you still don't tell me what a unique viewer is. Either way, it's fucking popping off. You know, we're fully... It is officially my best performing video by a country mile. And I'm a little sad that Last Nursery Rhyme isn't the one that popped off. Because it is my favorite. It is truly my favorite. But arguably, I'm more upset that Boyfriend Comforts You is doing the best. That is probably the thing that I am the most upset about. Like, a different video doing good, I don't mind. But my oldest video I like the least, Also, Puppet, I will make comment on passing out at my desk, and the answer is I don't pass out at my desk. Gotcha. Catching up on the server. Because we stopped gaming. Here in this stream, we kind of just stop whatever the fuck we're doing half the time and go off doing our own thing. And in this case, that's catching up on my Also, Edgar, do feel free to message me in chat. Yeah, no, I do pass out while standing, actually, instead. I think laying down is overrated. And I think that it helps build leg muscles. To pass out standing. It does not do any wonders for my circulation, however. My legs have stagnated. But alright. Let us continue. Yoy. Yoy. 0 viewers. 0 current viewers. What? Okay. It said 0 current viewers. I don't know why. Kind of weird that bro doesn't get suspicious.
You like painting? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere.
He doesn't get suspicious that the door is already open.
The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you? Fire rate, stand clear!
Really? He opens with that. Bro!
What are you? Guard! To me! Yermo, down! Assassin has him.
Unfortunately, I need this man alive. So we need to go back again. Need him alive, and I need the other man alive as well. We might be killing everyone, however, a few people will live. Also, we have 2 viewers. Hello, number 2. I don't know who you are currently. Identify yourself. Viewer number 2. Identify yourself. You cannot hide in chat forever. I will determine whomst you are.
You like paintings? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there, the way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
Is he going to sound the alarm? I think he's sounding the alarm. Yep, run it again.
You like paintings? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there, the way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
I don't see it. You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Very well, good sir. Very well. Now... come with me. What is the goon squad up to here? I'm following him to make sure he survives, because, like, if he doesn't live... Sir? You really did not need to try and get that promotion. Such a waste of good men. Nom. Well, didn't mean to eat both of those, but frankly there's enough Sokolov elixir laying around that I don't really need to care. Anyone left here?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Also, because of how I have that bound, I'm gonna unbind these. Just scroll up and scroll down. Can I bind that to something that I'll never press? Yes, I can. Cool. Now, whenever I scroll, I don't need to worry about doing that. Which means I can actually block. Also, this was the last guy. Everyone else is dead.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I'll find you. I'll feed your heart to the house.
Well, that was fast.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Take this! You're gonna bleed, damn you!
Oh, that actually hit me. Damn. Am I?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert.
I've just
Lockdown
realized
is now
something.
in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Wait. Oh, I'm alive? Olay!
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown
Did I eat that pear? Yeah, I did.
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Well, we got two viewers. The two of you. Deep appreciate. So what the fuck is it down? Right, I forgot about this little cache. Yep.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
There's still people to sound the alarm to? Neat. Okay, buddy.
Attention.
How long is that fucking sword? That's a gun.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Attention? How far back is my last save? I'm just trying to clean out the entire place, so I'm like sounding the alarm over and over. Oh, it's here. I technically have the ability to just save him, but I should have saved after keeping this guy alive.
The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
There's Tranks right here, so I might as well just do it this way.
Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
Headshot or body?
I don't see it. Never had. You have my thanks. But by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Can't choke him out like that. His men just start running full tilt. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let this guy do his thing. Take this guy. You're not the guy. I had a guy. He's gone now. And you are not my guy. Oh, I think he runs because he sees that guy's hand. That might be it. Either way, I hold the door. Good, sir. Don't love spending ammo like that, but also don't really... Oh, I got both full... Nice! I got both of them back anyways, it didn't even matter. Alright, let's handle Overseer Campbell first. Before we do any more chicanery. Cigar case. Money. Money. He has a gun.
Hold it, guards!
Thanks for the refund. Nerd. The art of clowning on people is to stay winning, but making sure to keep it with sufficient style and kind of just swaggering on. You gotta make it look effortless. You need to clown on them while it looks effortless. Or you need to give them every opportunity to screw you and clown on them, but still look like you're trying. Anyways, branded. Pretty sure it's meant to go on the forehead, but, you know, I'm sure there will do fine. And you see, the funny thing is we can also kill the target. But that's not strictly necessary. But it is funny. You can also only aim at the center of his chest, apparently. Or at least it always forces you to aim up. Interesting. Either way, we're not wasting ammo on him, and we want him alive. We want fate worse than death, after all. Look, I'm sure no one will notice. Look, he's having fun! Whee! Whee! He's getting a head rush. He loves it. He's having a great time. Look at him. He's loving it. Chat, he's loving himself. Look at him. He's just vibing. He's just a dude. Anyways. Olay. Okay, this dude must have a shelf of an ass to not be falling off right now. Bro. Yeah, he's having so much fun, he fainted from funness. His heart, like, popped from how much fun he was having. Wait, is there enough Whoa. Okay, that is not enough rats. That is funny, though. Oh! Yeah, they just wanted that one body in particular. They were hungry, but only a little. They just wanted that one body. Other than that, the guy's fine.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Yeah, they're a little bit picky. I need a grenade. I'm down on that.
Where have the overseers gone? They waited.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Attention! This is the Boner Police. Show me yours! No. Anyways, attention! This is the Boner Police. Show me yours!
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to stations and execute any intruders on site.
Sir?
I'll feed your
Sir?
heart to the hounds.
Uh-oh.
We'll burn your body tonight.
Unlucky.
Attention. This facility is now
Ooh, baby,
in high
a
alert.
double!
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Thanks for the bullet, nerd. I'm still down a bullet. Damn it, someone's down? Bro, you got more than one down, I'm gonna be real.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
Is that all you got,
Report to your
Chucklenuts?
stations and execute any intruders on site.
Good call. Good call. Oh. Okay, well now let's see if I can time that out. He didn't actually kill me, but I'm like, okay, but if I could time that.
Lockdown is now in effect.
What?
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Where did you come from?
Attention. This facility
Bro, just be
is now
appearing.
in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Bro, you kind of weak-armed that throw. Try again. Sir? God damn, bro!
Attention.
Oh, he went
This
like
facility is now in
everywhere.
Lockdown is now in effect.
Oh.
Report to your stations
Oh,
and
he
execute any
went
intruders on site.
he went everywhere. Like, I don't think I can actually put them back together type everywhere. Like, okay, there's his torso.
Attention. This facility is now in high
I know
alert.
this arm is
Lockdown
his.
is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
That's all that's left of him. We're still missing a head, an arm, and a leg. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, yeah, this one's his. This one's his. Because the other one is still there that I brought originally. Okay.
Attention. This facility is now
Where's
in high
his
alert.
head, though?
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Like, I know the goal was to butcher him, but god damn! Anyone else alive, even? It's still letting me sound the alarm.
Attention! This
So there's gotta be
facility is now
someone.
in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oh look, there's 3. I think there's some white rats over here that I can eat.
Here you are.
One down. There should be a few white rats.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. To your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Come on, where's the white rats? I'm hungry.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I mean, look, if there's one for me to use, I'm gonna use it.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert.
Oh wait, is that his head?
Lockdown is now in effect.
No, that's someone
Report to your
else's head.
stations
That's a
and
doe.
execute
Wait,
any intruders on site.
Yeah, I think he tripped.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Give yourself up. Come out.
I'll feed your heart to the assassin.
Attention!
Sir?
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Okay, that was the most stylish way I could have dodged that.
How did we lose him?
You lost me? Is that elixir still there? Nah. I think that one's still in the memorial area.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Ah! Damn it. Rot in the void, he says. How many more people have I killed since that last one?
Attention!
Oh, this was like right before I
facility
blew
is
this
now
guy
in
away.
high
And yeah,
alert.
that is still there, so I can just...
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Aye.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert.
I don't know how he
Lockdown is
dodged
now
that
in
first
effect.
round.
Report to your stations
Credit to
and
him.
execute any intruders on site.
Also, I think the civilian disappeared. Pretty sure that's where they were.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your
Bruh.
stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oh.
I'll have a drink tonight.
There was one behind me. That one wasn't super great. Biffing the first shotgun round.
Attention! Facility is now in high alert. Lockdown Report to your stations and execute any intruders on
Thanks.
site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Okay, good. I did use that already.
Reveal yourself.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Is this just a way of farming pistol ammo? It seems like they keep spawning.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and
I know there's
execute
another
any
guy
intruders
left.
on site.
There should be someone else left. Yeah, there's a dude right there. You telling me I can't sound the alarm? You know what? Fuck it. I'll kite him to me. Sup, dude?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
Hey.
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
No, 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 no. See this way, good sir. Right here. Your friends are having a nap, good sir. Come on. Sound the alarm.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
It looked like he just disappeared. Guards, to me! Take it! Die, idiot! Die in fire!
Did he shut the door on me?
Reveal yourself.
He shut the door on me and lost me himself.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
What?
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Your spirit is failing!
Is it? It's a dud. He threw a dud.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I don't think he wants to sound the alarm.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Got you now! Guards, to me!
Sir?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Okay. Okay. Sir? Sir, I ask you to calm down. Sir?
Take it!
Sir?
Take this!
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your station.
Bro, you can't just
and
kick me, that's
execute any
mean.
Intruders on site.
To the void with you! Take it! Take this!
No! Damn.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and
Whoa.
execute any intruders on
Neat.
site.
They can hit you through the door. I genuinely did not know that. That's actually kind of cool. I need to try and bait him back outside, because he'll just get eaten by rats if I do that.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Hmm? What's your move now, buddy?
You're gonna bleed, damn you!
Okay, and then what?
You're going down!
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
He seems highly motivated, chat. Would you agree?
Take it! Come on, bleed!
Is there spare pistols on the ground somewhere?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now
Doesn't look
in
like
effect.
it.
Report to your stations and execute any intruders
Oh well.
on site.
Ah, I should have blown him up with a nade. I would have known he had one, given how many he fucking chucked. Fucking chucking sport ball. Fucking sucking, chucking.
Attention! This facility
Sport
is now
ball.
in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
Sir?
Report to your stations and
How dare you.
execute any intruders on site.
How dare he? Did you see that? He shot me. The audacity. Also, that... what is with that grenade? I don't think that...
Attention! This facility
That thing does not
is
abide by the
high
laws of
alert.
physics.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Just here playing with them, making them burn resources. Thanks for the refund.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
The bodies appear to be multiplying. This is getting out of hand.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
The grenade is in the wall. I don't know how I did that. Ooh. Damn, another pistol round. Where did that
Attention.
grenade go?
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oh look, it's the rats! Quite a few snackable ones too. Nice.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Ooh, baby, a double. Just though, where did that grenade go? Wasn't there someone who dropped a nade recently? Like, there's the one in the wall, but... wasn't there?
Attention! this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Chat, I think I spooked him. I think I scared him, chat. What the fuck? Oh god, someone needs to clip that. That needs to be archived. That needs to be like properly archived. That is a stream highlight right there. And the other guy who like turned to nothing as well, that shit. Dishonored is such a good game for getting stream highlights because so much of this shit is just completely like wacky beyond compare.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Damn it. Now the timeline where the guy hit the ceiling isn't canon. No, that's not the canon timeline anymore. It's a canon event, Miles. You can't change that. No, it's not a canon event. It changed.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I think... Interesting. I think I've figured out... You've completed 2 Cyber Psycho gigs, however, I'm committing mass murder on an unadulterated scale. Okay, good, good, good. This way, sir. Okay, cool.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Sir? 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 Yeah. I guess it's not a canon event. Damn.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown
Okay, that's what it is. So they are endless, but if you're watching where they spawn, it breaks the alarm. Bro.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Damn. Oh well. Yep, that's what it is. If you're not looking, they just keep coming. And it seems like they always have guns now at this point.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
How many bodies can we fit in that hallway before they stop spawning? Is that it?
Attention.
Aww, I guess that is the upper limit.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations
Damn it.
and execute any intruders on site.
Well, alright. I need 1 crossbow bolt, 1 grenade, and then I have everything else except for a health remedy. There's a pistol there. I know exactly where I can find a remedy. Here we are.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
There's my
Report to your
crossbow
stations
bolts.
and execute any intruders on site.
Yep. Building is well and truly empty at this point.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is
Some
now
snacks.
in effect. Report to your stations and...
Okay, so I just need to find a grenade. I think there's a few in the armory. Well, this will also do. I think I've already got... Yeah, don't need any of that.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Interesting. The kennel? I don't often visit this area of the map.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any... Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on
Is there... I mean, I know that over in the armory... Oh.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders.
God damn, a war medal? That's a whole 100 coin. Okay, let's check in on the kennel, because there's definitely more people to kill here.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
That's at least 3 sleeping darts, so... Dog gets to sleep. Oi! Dog is asleep. He is dead.
Someone's down. Assassin!
Dog is asleep. He is dead. He is dead. Dog is asleep. Okay, cool. No dogs were hurt. Page F. Missing a lever. It is of the utmost importance that you do not use the cage without my approval. Various Viscerous is ill, quite temperamental. Should his cage be open, he might attack. Rager, anyone patrolling the kennel. I don't have a tranquilizer for this one, and unfortunately this dog also has been specified to have a bit of a violent streak. I mean, I guess I can leave the dogs. They don't need to be put down or put to sleep even. Various has fallen ill. I have gone to fetch some medicine for the hound, but in the meantime do not open the cage. He is prone to fits of violence and endanger other overseers in the building. Damn, that's a sturdy dog. Took more of a beating than most dudes would. Loot cache. Oliver, I've taken the loot you've gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hounds, so nobody would dig and find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door lock. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. So that was 7. Wandering gaze is 2? And then lying tongue is like 3 or 4? I mean, there's only like not that many options here. I trust your devotion, clever enough to figure it out. Be mindful of rats. More than enough have gathered since Old Finn kept forgetting to burn the hounds' corpses. So it ends in 7. That I'm certain of. Damn, no tap. I was sure the kennel would have a working sink. Coin. Nice. Copper wire. think I somehow managed to double press on my mana elixir. Oh well. Not like there isn't another one waiting around the corner. Okay, so this won't take too long. See? Ah, the rats. Ah, the rats. I wouldn't call this under, but like, you know, but up behind, maybe. Yeah, I knew it was Wandering Tongue and Errant Mind. Or Lying Tongue. Those were the only ones I was truly certain of. Look at all these rats. Look at all the friends. Look at the rats. Look at all the friends. There's so many friends. Anyways.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
Still haven't found that grenade I'm looking for.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in.
Literally the only thing I'm missing is a grenade at this point. And it's like, I don't strictly need that, but you know, it's nice to have full stock. Nah, it's only a pistol.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Yeah, buddy, I'm pretty sure they heard you.
Misery. Everywhere.
Indeed. Ah. A friend!
Come on, please.
Bro, did you forget how stairs work?
Die.
Oh well, at least he had the grenade I was looking for. Oh. The friends are hungry, it seems. Well, I'll let them enjoy their snack time. What am I short on? Maxed grenades, maxed all that, maxed that, and full mana. Alright. And the heart ain't detecting anything else, so... I'm trying to pick it while it's there. We might as well... Yeah, exactly. You know what? Fuck it. I feel like doing a funny. Yes! Holy shit! What the fuck? I am definitely getting copy struck for that, but I don't even care. I caught it. So I shot the bolt straight up into the explosive that I had just thrown, right? It goes boom. From there, the bolt doesn't shatter, which they only have like a small chance of. It's like 20% of the time the bolt doesn't shatter. And then, on top of that, not only does the bolt not shatter, but it lands on me. Like, above me, on like one of the few parts of my hitbox that it shouldn't, like, roll off of.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
So, as always, I believe we've confirmed once again that I am one of the luckiest people in existence. Alright.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yep. Now, let's see...
Okay, let's go.
Depending on how I did, if I missed anything, we're going back. All the bone charms, all the shrines, all the ruins, all the paintings, and literally like 400 coin was missed. How many people died? 118 dead. "118 people died. 50 dead bodies were found. The alarm was raised 26 times. Helped Granny infect the Bottle Street gang, rescued Griff the Scavenger, branded Campbell as a heretic, saved Captain Kurnow, and then saved Elsa from the overzealous overseers. Yeah, I'd say this is enough. The main important thing is that I didn't miss any bone charms. Bow. Bow. God, this game's pretty.
Hamlock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Arts detecting anything?
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or
He's alive.
They
Thank you,
all
Corvo,
go
thank you.
My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Hey, another 100. Another 100, let's go. Crisp $20 bill. Crisp $20 bill right there.
They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoops.
I cannot express my hate for this creature before us.
She is Callista Kurnow. She has learned to defend herself in this
Pa
treacherous
always wanted
sea.
me to be an overseer. If he could see us now.
The inspiration is coming faster. My mind works faster at night than it does during the day. I'm being swept away, and I can no longer tell if it's genius or madness. When Corvo arrived, he brought some force from the void with him. Or perhaps I'm more brilliant than I even supposed.
Is he losing his mind, or is he... Chat, has he lost it, or did he find it?
There is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true in several ways.
Hero.
Be of service to you?
Yes, you can. You see, the shotgun you've engineered, it's wonderful, it's incredible, but... can you make the bigger boom happen? Improved armor, better optics. Let's go. I literally cannot buy anything except for a rewire tool. See, that's why we try and get everything we can for free. Then, here's all the other shit we can get now. So, the pistol, it reloads a little slow, wouldn't you say? Also, more bone charms. More spring razors, more grenades. No, we can only buy one because we can't fit anymore. We have too much. We can't fit any more in our inventory. At this point, let's just make... let's just go for a better spring razor radius, so that way they're deadlier. And while we're here... I haven't had any swords locking, so I don't need to worry about that. You are. Is it genius or madness, though? Let's get some more bullet storage, some more arrow storage. And then let's get even more bullet storage. And then even more arrow storage. And let's not forget to get the better scope on our lenses. Now I can store 30 fucking rounds. we might already be insanely strong.
Poor Piero. His elixirs have cured so much for so many, but they cannot cure his brain fevers.
Oh wait, I've got extra bone charm slots. I should install those. Potions give slightly more mana? Why not? Faster climbing? Sure. Unless there's something else that would be better. No. 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 I mean, maybe. Might get rid of that one, honestly. Enemies miss more often, that's just useful. And then good lungs. I don't swim much, so honestly the climbing is probably worth it. We got 10 fucking bone charms activated at a given time.
You did right, Corvo. Even as a faithful man, I can see that.
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded.
Ooh, valuables.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Not attack the police, or they have the right to kill you. Got it.
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child, and she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Yeah, it kind of shows that she's a better person than he
There
is.
is nothing common about the work she does every day. Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands and of your heart. The fabric of the city is made of stuff such as she. They stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames.
Dies.
Yo. What we got? Cheese and crackers. With some apple slices. That we have been bestowed a boon. Cheese and crackers. Okay, stream almost went down, but we're back. But yes, we have cheese and cracker.
Report to a recruiter to learn more about the opportunities in service to the Lord Regent.
I mean, one is reusable, so I guess it's about, if you want to take that angle, you know, one is reusable, so to that degree, the pricing is a matter of, which one is significantly cheaper or not in the long run, or simply just which one you prefer. You already have one, you mean? Oh. Well then, I have misinterpreted. Cheese with cracker. Anyways. Cousin Anna. Morgan and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they've been absent from the manor for weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty. Certainties, and they won't really give two figs for anyone else in the world unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restricted, in his authority at least. Where the holding of gantries have been concerned. Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed, and we will all be at risk, aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them. Trevor Pendleton.
Memoir, Chapter 28. Waverly, Waverly, Waverly. The very name sweeps one away. She came into our cold marble hall and brought light and warmth. She changed our lives forever. It was only later I realized she was a traitorous little weasel, like all the Boyles.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize you already owned one. I'm not too surprised, though. Makes sense.
Corvo's proved his abilities beyond question. It's not anyone who can walk into Holger Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
Really, dude? You're making a recording in a place where I preside, inquiring whether I could be dangerous. Sounds like someone trying to get murdered by the person they just hired. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that Viper's Nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed in this path. There is no turning back. Kevlog, log entry 1. And then that was him recording.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeited.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne.
Not a bad shot.
We
Nice.
must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
The conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not followed. To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility.
Welcome back,
For one
Master
so
Corvo.
steeped in courtly manners, his thoughts do linger long on revenge and murder.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at Sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting rations.
He is prone to skin infections. His eyes are sensitive to the light. Pendleton's ships come back from the Pandician continent, crowded with war-frightened captives.
Also, wow, this was a very niche bit of deja vu that I just got. It was specifically standing right here, looking at the stairs, hearing about him being prone to skin infection and sensitive to light as he walked up the stairs while in dark vision. And that is a deja vu that I know when it's from. Because that deja vu is like from almost when I was like 12.
To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
This is a reminder that walls
Where the hell did the Admiral go?
in our streets are for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch or approach with lethal
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Furthermore, it is a misdemeanor to throw any object or animal into a wall of light, whether for amusement or with criminal intent.
There you are, Admiral.
Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together.
He's seen more corpses than me? Because in the past 2 days, I've already seen over 200.
The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river brine. The sober speak in whispers, the drunk bellow. He has killed whales and men for profit and in pleasure.
Citizens displaced by quarantine measures are reminded that the
He has
Dunwall
the
Navy
bloodlust.
has bunks, food,
He
and
tries to seize
salaries,
control
and in
of
some
the
cases
military after
legal
the Empress.
amnesty available for qualified applicants. Report to a
The
recruiter
Empress
to
is
learn
right.
more about the opportunities in service to the Lord Regent.
And that line right there might tell you who it
Without a
is
leader,
that's
the
trapped
Abbey's
within
going to
this
be in
heart.
disarray for a while. But how to take advantage?
Look at him. Admiral Havelock grows restless on land. There was a younger brother, an artist, sensitive, soft, taken at 9 by a fever. Havelock loved him truly. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together. Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost. He has killed whales and men for profit and in pleasure.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
I know your sort. Most of my men that'd been in Coldridge Prison. Well, they had a bit of a rough side to them. I've made my mistakes. I heard a Stiltwalker pass a few blocks away. They must suspect we're here. We're risking so much. I do hope it all ends well.
Will.
I know you're from Serkonis, south of us, but you've lived in the city for years now. Though mostly at the palace, so you probably haven't even seen some of the worst districts.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too. Some nights, I'm glad I just paddle the boat.
The things a sailor will see in a world like this.
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that.
Emergency grain
City
rations
Watch
will
breaks
be
in.
available in the
I know
Civil
what I'll do.
Services District at
I
sunrise.
know how not to be
Please
noticed.
see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting
I won't be
rations.
the one to give us away.
Take a sip from that sink.
Dunwall citizens, this is a reminder that walls
Yeah, thought there was going to be something worth at least a little coin here.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Alright, I think that's everything of value that wasn't bolted down, stripped.
Treasures are reminded that the Dunwall Navy has funds and salary, and in some cases, legal amnesty available for qualified applicants. Learn more about him. He's in service to the Lord Regent.
Well, I can just go to the bathroom if I need mana.
The old man claimed a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find him.
Of course they were the first. I can smell him oh so well. Jackpot! That was close.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Indeed. Still haven't found enough money to go for any other extra upgrades. The reload one would be nice. I think there should be about 50 coin laying around in the world. Also, for clarification, the implication there is that Piero is the inventor of sex toys in the world of Dishonored.
I built some of their specialized equipment at that bathhouse myself. Hydraulics, you know. Handled wrong, it could do some real damage.
Also, some of the hydraulics. They have like a steam house, or they have like a sauna in the bottom.
I'm getting a frequency reverberation that confounds some of my experiments. I suspect there are some kind of empty chambers beneath this building. In a district this old, anything is possible.
He's getting some kind of reverberations. He suspects there's an empty cavity beneath the building. That is the wrong ability. Whoops. The thing in question, however, is a Weeper. Beneath this house.
Phenomenon unknown before the plague reached its worst. The sentience is all but gone, higher thinking lost. But the body continues to move and walk, literally bursting at the seams with virus. It becomes a breeding ground for horrendous insects that are quite dangerous.
Indeed. And there's 2 of them in the basement of this place. Not to his knowledge, but still. Anything else to say, Piero?
Just waiting for my orders to come in, sir. You can count on me.
Wait. Okay, well. Let's go top off my mana, since I know there's a sink that I'm gonna need. Can I drink from beer taps, or does that not count? Oh, I can! In theory, I just drank like 3 pints worth of alcohol.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Maybe Piero can concoct some type of sleep poison. Because killing Weepers still counts as murder. This connects back to the boiler room. Okay, just need 30 more coin. So here's a question. These are zombies, or more accurately, infected. Do we consider them humans and let them live? Or do we consider them civilians? First come, first serve on this question. There will be no larger poll. These are people who are infected with the plague, and it's literally going to... Oh, so we're letting them live. Arguably, that's the maximum suffering route, because they get to keep suffering when they wake up. But you know what? Fuck it. We ball. We have said that basically the goal is to make people's life miserable where possible. For our targets, we kill them where possible. Or, you know, we kill general guardsmen. We torture our targets instead of killing them. And then civilians, we choke them out so that they will probably be eaten by rats in their sleep. These are not targets. These are infected civilians who are, like, way past their... Like, basically, they have, like, terminal 38 ligma. So do we put them out of their misery, or do we let them live to die another day? Because as it stands, the understanding, there is no cure for how far along they are. It's just a matter of, do they die now, or do they suffer for another few days? I kind of like the idea of leaving them alive, because then the disease keeps spreading to get the plague to spread, which makes things even worse. Because, like, as it seems, we are kind of going, like, the darkest ending we can go, which is just everything went to shit. So, what'll it be? We put them out of their misery, or we let them live to spread the disease. I mean, I guess technically the first answer was let them live. So if we don't get any message that says otherwise, we got 2 current viewing. Actually, wait, is one of them me? Yeah, one of them is me because I'm fucking tabbed in on my other screen. Duh. I'm watching my own stream. Duh. Man, if only I wasn't stupid. What's 9 plus 10? You stupid. What is happening in the server also in the meantime? The Discord do be kind of vibing right now. What do you mean by that? Confirmed. It's me. I'm dumb. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I doubled down actually. I look in chat. It was fucking like 1 minute ago. It's like, what do you mean I'm dumb? Me from 2 minutes ago. Oh, it's just me. I'm stupid. Oh god, I am stupid. Edgar is right. You can take away the JK. So let me snack bag opening. Loud noise. Noises. The crumpling. Man, this is probably annoying and loud as hell. Apologies. That should be the end of it. Or take. I now have Jaffa cakes. Don't tell them. Do not tell them. It's with 2 F's. Alright. What in the... Alrighty. Also, yes, it's 2 F's. The official fucking one is 2 F's. I'm like 90% sure. Mm-hmm. Java is a script for code and shit. It's what you play Minecraft on, unless you play it on Bedrock, in which case I feel sorry for you. What? Java is what you call a cup of coffee. It is a good cup of Java. It is JavaScript. It is a Jaffa cake. The best thing, you're literally... The option for Angel is literally watch 1 nerd or watch 3 nerds. Am I wrong? But alright. Back to the point. These people are infected, and they're going to keep suffering if they live, but we've been doing maximum chaos for the entire playthrough so far. So, do we let them live and only knock them out for the purposes of making sure that they spread the disease? I mean, the question is basically, do we want to see the most evil ending? Or do we just want the bad ending? And so they live. Sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labor here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Someone made a bone charm and was disgusted by the results. However, bone charms are not solitary things. Where there's one, more will follow.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a Weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now.
Oh, brilliant! Fuck me, you spastic cunt! Also, I did not greet Angel. We are down to one current viewer. I assume Angel is no longer here.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a Weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived.
Forgive me, Angel.
He's with
The thing
Admiral
says
Havelock.
one current
I
viewer.
want to talk to you.
So one of you is lying. I mean, the thing is, as long as you have the stream open, it should say that you're, like, a current viewer for me. So I don't even know why it would say that you aren't viewing. Because you literally are. There we are. One unconscious infected individual. And let's make that 2. Interesting that if you blink past a chain, it just puts you on it. Oh well. Suppose there's always the other trapdoor. I can use that instead. Alrighty. Guess I'll bring this one to Piero. I'm sure he's smart enough to be able to figure out some info about it. Hey Piero! I bring you a weeper.
Yes, they moan and plead and beg for help, but I believe that this is more of a reflex, or perhaps even a mimic behavior intended to lure in fresh prey.
I mean... well... either way, Piero, oh yeah, maybe, like... this person does have, like, the turbo plague, so it's like,
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Yes, I should have enough money now. No, I'm still 20 short! Where is the money? I will find it.
Ah, hello, Corvo. Cursed reapers, roaming all over the city. This movement will have a cost. For some of us, it will be very high.
What?
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Kaldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with.
Understood.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but Teague Martin is one. Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's crimes weigh heavy on his spirit. He has been a soldier, a highway robber, and a man of faith. I will be glad to rest. Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. He wonders which is more powerful, the knife or the tongue.
Generally, I find the latter. However... one more charm. That's all we need, chat. We just need one more bone charm. We just need one more fucking rune, and then that's it. We just need one. That's it. We're right there. Just one more rune. And then we become unstoppable. We become a force of nature.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna turn on my heater because my room is cold as hell. Is that pickup on mic? Is that ruining the audio? It doesn't look like it. Like, you can definitely... there's no way you can't hear it behind my voice. But it doesn't seem like it is truly capturing on mic. So we're good on that front, I think. It's definitely reducing the audio quality, but frankly, I would prefer to not get frostbite inside of my own room. Money? Money? Money. Yes! That's all I needed. Piero.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition?
Give it to me.
Want me to craft something for you?
Reload speed! Let's fucking go! I have literally 2 coins to my name. Actually, how much money do I have exactly? I have 14 coins. Yeah, I got about $14 to my name. Yep. That's all you need these days. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. Time to go restock my mana and get some health. Alright, cool. Full mana. Excellent. Wait a minute. If there's an area that you can exit and reload time and time again, you might be able to get multiple bone charms re-rolled.
Better than the Cold Ridge prison, ain't it?
Interesting.
Always dreamed I'd have my own ship. I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Alright, Samuel, let's go look for Emily. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab me some fucking crackers, some chips, because I have a craving for salt. Yeah, I come bearing crackers. Would you like some? We are having cheese and crackers. Chat. 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 No! I'm also gonna go make myself some more tea. Sorry for leaving you here. Chat! 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 What the fuck has been going on in the Discord? How much? Jeez, so much has been said. Just the chaos I'm coming back to on the Discord as I scroll. What the fuck? Bro, you lot do be killing each other. It's a biscuit, it's also chocolate. How to open bag of cracker. The seal is the sturdiest part of the cracker bag sleeve. But why? Perfect. Use it as an aphrodisiac. Quote from Edgar. When you know what they're talking about, that only gets made much worse. Reminds me of a random TikTok I came across. The British will be colonizing TikTok once the American ban kicks in. Honestly, endorsed. I yearn for the days of British comedy. Comedy hailing from Great Britannia. I'm thinking we I'm thinking, instead of modern or potentially slutty, as you refer to the... Oh, you're not. There is one person in chat. Identify yourself. Who is this rogue chatter? As much as should have been surmised by me. Alright. Let's get to the butchering then. Let us get to the butchering.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bother Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory.
No, this is the second mission.
I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring back. Good luck to you.
We aren't even close to the end of the story. This is literally like still super early game.
A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Yeah, it's nice.
So that, what we just observed, is one of the latest and greatest in City Watch technology. And coins. Be free! He'll be fine. He'll be fine? Look, I'm sure he'll, he'll be fine? He's fine, chat, he's fine. Oh yeah, one thing I should do. Not a single rune. Just bone charms.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer. is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles, until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Mine, all mine. Hands off it. Bottle Street boys. Hands off my drink. Anything in your pocket for a poor working man, huh, pal?
Got a grenade. You want this? You want to play catch? You want to play catch? Yeah, I didn't think so.
You want to slack jaws, man? What you want with me?
Nothing. I want gossip.
I ain't got nothing. What you bothering me for?
Only after a long day of work will he return to his home and family.
You know, I don't think I've ever checked this in a playthrough, but I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure in the previous level this door would have been opened. Well, there's definitely stuff up here. Yeah, climbing up any higher, the game don't like none too much. They boarded up Granny Rags' place. Oh well. Just have to figure out where she's at now then.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you. What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash. Look out for the Watch. They got no respect for laws.
This man says Slackjaw is looking for me. But why would he be looking for me? Given that I killed all of his men? No good reason, I would surmise.
That him? Yeah, he's the one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
If you're looking for Slackjaw, he's in the distillery.
Hey! Huh. Go on. Slackjaw's inside.
Oh, you fucks. Forgot about those ones. Dowd's men are well trained. Well trained indeed.
A river hand pulled up alongside me last night.
Yeesh.
Damn! Help! Dump you in the river! Eat metal!
This has scaled violently out of hand. Crow was alive? Didn't realize. Damn, that guy's got a good shot.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. High Overseer is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
Anything in your pocket?
He now bears the Heritage Grant. Full offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, overseers have initiated painted kettles until a new high overseer.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you. What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Indeed.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
You think you are so good as you are, but you are not. I see you, but you do not see me. We are not the same. Uh-oh. Ah. Damn, Weepers do be kind of annoying to fight, I forgot.
Be careful going up the street, Corporal. A riverhand I know pulled up. Said there's one.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus M. is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heritage Grant, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everman, it is now a
Oh. Okay, I take it.
spiritual crisis.
I ain't gonna complain when I take no fall damage.
The Feast of Painted Kettles, until a new High Overseer is chosen.
We have ignored the fall damage.
That him? Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw.
Yeah, he wants to talk to me.
Distillery.
Where'd he go?
Don't worry about it, buddy. There is no greater salt in the wound that you can administer than that of choking out an assassin. See, first there's the angle that he's an assassin who got snuck up on, when his job is to sneak up on other people, so he should understand how it works. But then there's the fact that he got outplayed and couldn't get out of being snuck up on. And now let's play a little fun game of chance. Who wakes up first? Him or the Weeper? Whoever wakes up first is gonna kill the other. Frankly, I like games of chance, and so we play this one. Alright, chat. We're gonna test something here. I want to do a little theory crafting. So, this is a bone charm, and normally, when you pick them up, you're gonna get a certain charm. And you're gonna get the same charm every time, supposedly, when you load a save. Which is tracking so far. 2 of 2. Vengeance. So we do it a third time, and it's still vengeance. Alright. So that's clearly how this works. However, does this hold 100% true? Or is there an exception to this? I posit that there is an exception, because they are assigned, the bone charms get picked out at the, when the level is generated and loaded. This one dies. The other one got to stay alive because I wanted to see whether he or the Weeper would wake up first, but yeah, that guy just dies. And he goes there. But from here, I'm then gonna head down here. We go to the whiskey distillery. We enter, then we instantly exit, and we head up.
Got anything to smoke? Blow off,
Oh!
You know, I'll stick.
That's a lot of rats. Alright, so. We see if this is still vengeance. It is. Okay, so those are like truly, once you load them, it's always the same. Alright. We go back then, because that means we haven't triggered the rat event. Also, I need to go do something, and I will be back shortly. Dad! I forgot I made tea. I forgot that I made tea. There's tea, but I had forgot. So now I have tea. Because I unforgot. I forgot. But then I remembered. I forgot, but then I remember. All right. Alrighty. Alright, chat. So like, alright. Alright, so like, alright, chat. Okay, so no matter what, I'm stuck with that vengeance bone charm. Unless I like reloaded from like the absolute start. Whoops. Good news, chat. Not only did I wait way too long on the tea, it's actually still warm. The tea is still warm. Do I have an alarm set for the... Yeah, I should probably reset that alarm. Also, chat, what I'll probably do is... you know, actually 6-hour streams is probably pretty normal. So I'll probably clean up the rest of these guys here. And then we'll finish the rest of this level next stream. There's a guy there. That's probably Griff. Last of the assassins. I think they only detect you there because there's like a trigger. I don't think they actually legitimately see you. I think that's just an auto detect. Anyways, what you got, Griff?
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure. I'm pretty broke right now, though. Oh, good news. You found literally nothing. 100 fucking coins for some sleeping darts. 50 coins for a goddamn bullet. Good fucking hell, man. These are some rip-offs. It says plural. It says darts, so hopefully, you know, it's actually more than one. I don't think it is, though, and frankly, I don't care enough to invest if it is. What I will do, however, is run to his shop. Oh, fuck, I've just realized. I didn't check the safe. I forgot to check the safe on the backyard behind the abbey. Damn it. Okay, well, there's plenty of food there. If I realize that I need that. There is something, however, that I would deeply like to do. This is cardboard. I am standing on cardboard.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Due to criminal activity near Holger Square, the area is now under lockdown. Watchtowers and support patrols have been deployed. Any suspicious person will be assumed hostile with malicious intent.
Campbell and the Hounds again. Blow off.
And the goal here is to sow chaos. That's a little risky. I don't want to risk blowing up those oil tanks, though. I need the oil tanks intact. So I'll take this thing out of commission. So yeah, that's what I'll do. That's the finale of this stream. We're taking this tower out of commission, then we're gonna head back up here afterwards and rewire it to attack them instead. To all watch personnel in Covard Boulevard, given the recent incident in Captain Jaffar's life, a new watchtower has been authorized to secure this area. Tensions remain high following the incident, which can only survive by virtue of his training and quick thinking. Until the perpetrator has been identified, all squads are advised to question any suspicious personnel entering the area. Note: Engineering Corps is not the commanded for working fast. Put additional fortifications in place. Whale oil will be delivered nightly to provide power for the new watchtower.
I'll find you. You won't stay hidden for long. Can't stay hidden. Got you now.
Stock that one there. And then Stalker in the night. Outlying districts are cautions against They're cautioned against, blah blah blah. Slackjaw, 2,000 for capture or death. Dowd, 5,000 coins for capture or death. No longer citizen of Dunwell, is now criminal offense to offer aid to this man. Point. Thank you, Watchtower. Would have loved to have left that Weeper alive, but Watchtower was kind of already programmed and they were following me, so you know. What? The rats just fucking disappear, okay. There's nothing else here either. Alright. This is a good enough spot to call it for the stream. Probably should have just rewired the thing regardless as to if the oil was safe or not. Either way, we save here. And we will conclude the stream for the night. Alright, chat. Pleasure entertaining you and hanging out and, until the next one. So I guess tomorrow. Until then, bye chat. Bye bye. Bye 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 chat. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 chat. Bye.